Well, hello and welcome back to The Tower. So, I know a lot of people have been very interested to see me stream a tournament. So, I decided that today is the day we are going to stream a tournament. Now, I am not the Super Mega Ultra Tower Pro, but I will do my best. And let's see. You're going to end this run. Now, I will say that in the event, we did get the 400 workshop upgrades. So I did go ahead and do what I was talking about doing in the last episode. I'll touch on this on the next episode as well, where I bought 100 health, 100 regen. So this is 47 or 57, 5900, and then I bought 100 wall and 100 wall rebuild. So I just figured I'd recap that. That's not really that exciting, but I did want to mention that going into this tournament that we would have it. That's also why my coins took a little bit of a hit. So we got our ticket. We have 50 minutes on the clock plus 4 hours. So here we go. Actually, no, here we do not. I almost forgot. Switch to my tournament. Somebody wanted to see my cards. I probably don't use the right cards, but these are the cards I have. And for the tournament. Again, probably not using the right cards, but these are the cards that I have. And I'm not saving up right now for this. I have another plan for that, but we will talk about that in the episode. Yes, Sar, I promised somebody kept asking for a tournament stream. I had done one before. I said I wouldn't do one until the new update. With the new update being here, we're going to do a tournament stream. It also helps that now that the tournament... That's not true, Taylor. I did one before. It was a previous live stream. You might have missed the actual live stream, but I did do one tournament before. Okay. So, yeah, basically this is all you do at the start. And make sure you get your gems, of course. So, oh, there we go. I have to fix the chat here. Yeah, there was so what happened is a long time ago, somebody asked me to stream a tournament, and they hopped into my chat, and I'm like, I don't know, a tournament doesn't sound that exciting. But they explained that they were at a really low-level part of the game. They've never seen the high-level part of the game. I'm like, oh, okay, now sometimes I lose perspective because I always see this, right? So having always seeing something like this, oh, this is interesting. I sometimes lose perspective a little bit. But regardless, we're here. And honestly, with my new upgrades, I'm much happier. I don't know why I got that alert. Oh, I know why now. Did I really leave it open? Yeah, I did. So that was me. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. Anyways, back to this. Yes, Dustin, now they have extended it by basically 4 hours, so I theoretically have enough time for a tourney. I might run up to the wall. If I run up to the wall, I run up to the wall. It kind of is what it is at this point. The reality is, I work, so I had to stream this after work. Last time I streamed a tournament, I just started it before I got off work, and but that's why I couldn't have any commentary. I only get about 2,000 waves. You can do about 450 waves an hour. So we should have plenty of room for a 4-hour tournament. This is going to be a long stream. That's a great question, Christian. I'll max it either way. It's fine. Well, Dustin, they changed it. They changed the way the tournament works. So yes, it does end in 46 minutes. However, tournaments no longer end at the cutoff. The 46-minute cutoff means that I won't be able to start another run. I have to stick with this one run. And it also means that you basically can't start a new run after 46 minutes. The tournament itself runs for another 4 hours. And that reminds me to turn off some of my alerts here. But the tournament itself does run another 4 hours. So this tournament bracket, even though I joined with 46 minutes left, will run until 4. It's basically, the idea behind it was to eliminate Wasis as a thing, which I agree with, and it's the elegant solution. I think Wasis has... I don't think Wasis is a bad strategy, but I think this strategy has a negative impact on the game in general, I would say. And the same thing with they have... Yes, it is to kill Wasis. And plus, with the reworked intro sprint, Wasis would have been crazy because you could intro sprint once you master the card up to 1,800 waves or something like that. Yes, the tower is a phone game. I'm playing it with BlueStacks 5 with Hyper-V. So this is one of the other games I do on my channel, Arctic. I know you usually stop in for World of Warcraft, but this is a different game. I usually put out weekly videos on this game, and everybody had been asking me to do a tournament. Oh, now I should be able to do this. I did stream Idol Slayer with the update. I'm actually playing Idol Slayer on the side here while this is going on, because I need to get more keys for the next episode. Boy, do I miss having the bow when you start out. That would be an amazing upgrade to start out with the bow. For the tower or for Idle Slay? For the tower, everything's been fine. Alright, Arctic, I'll see you later. Sorry your wife has aggroed you. So I did the last tournament. I went and I made it to rank 7, which was a little bit lower than normal. I usually get to about, well, I try to get to 6 or higher, but it usually ends up a little lower than that. So getting 7th was not unusual, but it was a harder bracket than I usually got. However, with the changes, we're going to see how Legend shakes out for me. So there's two changes that are going to bubble up over time. First, you cannot sandbag below gold. So gold is now the floor. Okay? Oh yeah, the Legend tournament for this week's going to be awful. Because basically you're going to have a mix of the best and the people who got a weak bracket. And so if you got a weak bracket and you got promoted, you might get decimated. I had I think an average bracket when I got 7th. I got 2,000 waves. It's really hard for me to tell because I was trying to do some math. And like somebody posted a bracket where they had 7th place with 800 waves. And I'm like, oh, well that was not my bracket. And also I started this late too. Well, the good news is, regardless of what place you get now, with the new way gold and above are done, even getting 23rd or 21st place is worth it versus sandbagging. So, I mean, it's all progress from here on out. Oh, that's tough, Genesis. And see, now that I have been able to get this up, I can actually go max these pretty easily now, which is what I've been looking for, honestly. So now I have my health regen maxed out. I have my wall health. I get some health. Oh, I forgot to get my damage per meter. That's fine. I can get that now, and we can get some super critical. Yeah, that only has 10 more. Oh, also, in terms of the way Death Wave works, I don't have to worry about the... Well, I guess I could... I don't know. The way the effect wave works now makes it so much easier to charge it up. What are we at here? Okay, 5 more. Okay. How did it decrease, Genesis? I find that surprising. Because from what I looked at Legend, oh, were you at like the top of Champion? Were you able to like get like a really high rank in Champion? I used Harmony Conductor, Joe. I had to re-roll until I got Poison Swamp, and then I got lucky with Harmony Conductor. Shadow, I try to keep it random. I don't pick a specific time. Oh, okay, Genesis. I didn't know that. Okay, super critical multiplier is maxed now. Oh, can we max that out? Well, we'll go ahead and grab that for damage. Let's about max that out. Health has a ways to go. Alright, we'll come back here. Oh, congrats, Jeffrey. Yeah, Legends gonna be really tough until more of us make it to Legends. So Legends, I have not made it to the Wave 100 for Card Mastery yet. That is something I need to do. I have a plan to try to do that. But I haven't executed that yet. I have gotten as high as 90. Also, the reason I haven't done higher is because I don't even know. I mean, I was expecting a nerf to Super Tower because everybody went Super Tower, right? And so when everybody went Super Tower, I'm like, that's probably going to get nerfed. Let me see how it shakes out when the nerf is passed, you know? So that's the other reason I wasn't in a rush. Yeah, the tournament rework's been something I've been waiting for a long time. I have, for my ultimate weapons, I have most of my ultimate weapons done. I don't have everything done yet for my ultimate weapons. I'm missing... Oh man, I made a mistake. We'll just roll with it. I think I'll be okay, because I started late. This might not be my best tournament, but what else is new? So I forgot to I forgot to switch. I really wish we had loadouts, but we don't have loadouts. So I forgot to swap my I still have a Multiverse Nexus equipped. I don't know if that's going to be a problem or not. I think I'll be okay, which is why I'm not rushing to switch at this point. I should have my Yeah, I was kind of like, yeah, I know. You got to get all the keys now. No, the Shadow. The tournament runs 4 hours past time, so it's gonna be. This is gonna run until another 4.5 hours. But I think I'll be fine anyways. I don't think it'll be a big deal. Well, you say that now, Genesis, but all they have to do is say, okay, we're adding another 1,000 levels of damage. And then all of a sudden, oh, and by the way, the 1,000 levels of damage is 1,000 times as expensive as, you know. Now, all of a sudden, they would need it. That's all they would have to do. Yeah, you could definitely farm. You just have 33 minutes to start another. Like I said, I think I'm fine, so I'm not going to worry about it. Something must have happened that I'm unfamiliar with, because I'm not familiar with the bug. But the thing is, with how ridiculous the new labs are, if you don't have coins, you're kind of screwed. Like I'm kind of screwed. That's the reason I haven't rushed to do masteries, because they're gonna take so many coins. It's like I can't afford this. I want to afford it, but I can't. Jeez. We'll see, Genesis. We'll see. I've heard that it's paid off, but we'll see. I'm not as convinced. So, Jeffrey, the only way for me to make more coins at this point is basically ultimate weapons. So I have to get Golden Bot. I haven't maxed Golden Bot yet. Golden Bot he's hanging on with a thread. He's almost maxed. But everything after this, like I don't even have Golden Tower Plus, Jeffrey. So Golden Tower Plus is a huge one. My Golden Tower isn't maxed out. My Golden Tower duration could be higher. So there's a million things that I could do to do better in terms of economy. But the reality is all of it is going to be limited by stones, and there's nothing I can do to accelerate that outside of getting more stones. I honestly don't know. I have actually asked for the last couple runs to be stored, because honestly what happens is I get in like a stupor, and you would think I would know these stats, and I'm like, oh man, let me just smash that button and keep the farm going, and I don't actually know how many coins I make. And this is, whoops, I forgot my gems, and this is not accurate because I've spent probably 200 trillion already this week. I think I'm getting up to about 100 trillion a day, maybe a little bit more. Uh, what do you mean? Check my record. Oh, my record is, if you mean record, I get to wave like 8,200, and at wave 8,200, I get about 100 trillion stones, and wave 8,200, I can usually do at about how long does it take me to do that? Yeah, no. I know what my record is. My record, and I do about 700 waves an hour. Yeah. No. I know, Christian. And like I said, I know my record. My record is that. I was only 600. I thought I was getting 700 with. Is that including wave skip? Yeah, and so I could basically do 2 farms a day. So you're probably looking at around 200 trillion then. So I'm probably close to getting 1.4 quadrillion a week. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I just don't follow it too strictly because what I get is what I get. Uh-oh. Really? I know. I haven't seen the new website. Wow, this might be my first. Yeah, exactly. It'd be about one lab a week, which is why I'm not rushing into masteries right now. Because, well, like I said, I was really like everybody went to Super Tower. Yeah, I don't use Death Ray for farming. I actually, at the very beginning of this stream, I know some people had asked about what cards I used. And so I did flick through my cards, and I forgot to show my modules. So Death Ray is only for tournaments. Yeah, I'm not really. I am not super satisfied with how, even as somebody who, like, I have all the event stuff so far as I know, I have everything. I find the catch up mechanism dissatisfying, but I don't know how to make it better. Mostly because I was a victim. I was a victim of Interstellar. So they did Interstellar. They reran Interstellar again. And when they reran Interstellar again, they hosed me because it was right before they made themes as coins. So I was very bitter about that until they reran Interstellar for the third time, and then I finally got the themes. I mean, you can never catch up because it's like time in the game. Like you can never acquire more time in the game, really. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like the only way you could quote unquote and older relics every tournament. Well, you can technically catch up with spending money, but yes and no. But you can and you can't because if everybody else buys, you can't outbuy somebody else with because there's a limit, right? So once you hit the limit of X number of stone packs, you can't exceed that limit. So you can. I mean, I'm assuming that the top players in this game, I'm assuming that they buy their 7 stone packs a month. I'm sure we have to have some Wall Street traders or oil sheiks in this game who just have more money than they know what to do with. Yes, you can buy 2 from the prompts, and you get 5 from the X Swalla shop for a total of 7 stone packs per month. Dude, like, the Saudi guys used to be so into Clash of Clans. Like, there was the best North American Clash of Clans player. And allegedly, the way the story goes is that one of the Saudi oil sheiks, like, he was going on vacation. And the way Clash of Clans is, like, so ridiculously competitive that he had the guy babysit his account while he was on vacation or something like that. And as part of that, he paid the guy enough money so that he could keep playing at the. He basically sponsored the guy in the order of like $20,000 a month on Clash of Clans, so that the guy he sponsored could stay in the top, and since he was the best player in the game, he could also keep the other guy in the top. And the dude was playing, and I'm not even kidding. He used to play Clash of Clans like 20 hours a day. I forget where where I saw that news story, because I was like, that's insane. I mean, the dude was basically a streamer with one audience, one guy as his audience. Well, I guess that works out. How many lifetime stones do you have, Ned? I've heard, Shadow, you're not the first person to tell me that. I've heard a couple people who are like, yeah, I play the tower just so I don't like browse aimlessly. Oh, okay, Ned. Well, welcome to the tower. I think I checked and I'm about 20k lifetime stones, give or take. Maybe closer to 22,000 now, because that was about a week or two ago. Oh, I need to put. I mean, if you're playing Clash of Clans, I'm not surprised at all, because Clash of Clans, because they sell boosts, and if you're a mobile game developer, and I probably shouldn't give people ideas, and you want to make bank, you sell boost. Oh wow, 16k, that's pretty good. There was a story of one of the top players in Clash of Clans. I think it was Clash of Clans. It could be a different one. And the story was that Clash of Clans was so excited because she was one of the top spenders that they flew her out to come meet everybody because she had spent so much money on the game. And she was so broke that when they flew her out, she couldn't afford the train to their headquarters or whatever. But I mean, that's what happens, you know. Clash of Clans is like Clash of Clans is willing to sell you everything under the sun. That's probably about 250k Genesis. Well, it actually wasn't gambling, Shadow. What she said, actually, it was She was so afraid to disappoint her clan by not having the buffs and the boosts and stuff like that, that she spent more than she earned. She took out loans and stuff like that to do it. An actual gambling story, though, was I read on Reddit. It was called A Whale of a Tale, and it was about Final Fantasy Brave Exodus. And it was this guy that spent like, it wasn't like it was a lot of money, but it wasn't like, I would say it wasn't like total life ruining. It was amounts of money. And I think he spent between 20,000 and 40,000. Yeah, that's the social ties in a PvP game like Clash of Clans can sometimes feel really strong for people who just don't have, people that don't have strong social connections in their lives. And it can happen to anyone. Uh, 20K is not a down payment on a house anymore, Shadow. I don't know if you've seen the housing market recently. What, are you putting 3% down with 20K? That I would believe. 40K, still not really anymore. Unless it's 3%. Exactly, Genesis. Like, housing prices have gone to the moon. $500,000 in Eve? Oh my goodness. But it's one of those things. It all depends on your income, right? 500,000 to me is a lot of money. There's people that it's like there's people that will actually gamble, sit down and lose $10,000 at a table, and just walk to the ATM, pull another 10,000 out, and it's no big deal. Yeah, they would do because you could compute the amount of ISK, and because the amount of ISK they had like the ISK to game time token, you could easily determine how much was spent on wars. In America, 40,000. Now I have to look it up because I don't remember how much that guy spent. I know it was a lot. And I don't even remember where. And it's funny because you know what happened now? Okay, I'm pulling up the story now. Yep, and it was so bad the guy deleted his account. I'm trying to see what the total he spent was. Oh, it was only 16,000. I'm not surprised, Ned, with how expensive housing is. It was only 16,000. I didn't think it was quite 40, but he flushed 16,000 down, which is still a lot of money to just, you know. And like I said, I think Final Fantasy Brave Exodus is now like closed, like dead. Or maybe I'm lying. Yeah, no. It's shutting it down this October, and that's it. So that's guys, $16,000. Poof. That the account's dead, worthless, just up in smoke. Oh, I guess it's going away in a week. My bad. Look, I don't always know what I don't I think time flows differently from me. Don't judge me. Okay, now I can go ahead and max that. I actually made a suggestion on changing the way probably super tower, Sean. Everybody's going super tower, so I'm probably gonna go super tower eventually. It did get nerfed, but I still think it's the strongest one by far. So, but I'm not anywhere close to going for that yet. And the reason is because super tower multiplies on itself or something. Oh. So the funny thing is, Jeffrey, the auto shatter rare modules, for it being locked behind keys, that is such a, and not only is it locked behind keys, it's at all the way at the top. That is such a garbage quality of life thing. I can't even believe it's in there. I am insulted that they would charge us 25 keys for that. Sorry, I haven't done any of the masteries. I don't have masteries unlocked yet. I was actually like, because usually the things that they offer are so good, and keys are like, unless people are gonna start getting keys from stone packs, like so many of the rewards are just straight up garbage. Oh no, I still need no, Sar. With the changes though, I will be able to do the normal super tower lab pretty easily. It's fine, Sean. You'll catch up when you catch up, or you'll hear this when you get there. Well, yeah, the when I looked at both of the different ones, I honestly think that I think the power vault is gonna like you're gonna have to do the power first, and you're gonna have to come back for convenience. It's kind of, to me, really odd to pair the two that way, because everybody's gonna have, like, it's one of those things. Everybody's gonna have to go power first, and if people max out the only when the power is maxed out, because everybody's competing with each other, will we even get the quality of life? Which then makes me wonder, like, why even include the quality of life separate, you monsters? I don't think this game will ever give us ultimate weaponry specs. I don't think it's ever going to happen. And the reality is, because if they did ultimate weaponry specs, then as soon as they change the meta, everybody would switch to the new meta. And I don't know how you would balance a respec like that. Because, for example, there's people who have max ILM. Like, ILM is totally maxed out. Whoops, I forgot my thing there. Because ILM was the best of the best for a long time. And they regret, putting that many stones in it, because now it's not worth it, right? How do you balance that? You know what I mean? And part of it's because they just want you to buy your way out of whatever pit you dig yourself in. I I will say this. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't know. Personally, I feel like not having the ultimate weapon respecs is, honestly, I feel like it's better for the game overall than having it. Yeah, well, that's just Genesis. That's just escalation. That's escalation. Every mobile game I've seen, and some of it, I understand they have more people to pay now and stuff like that, because they've hired like 3 developers and some stuff. So it's not like it's in a complete vacuum. Um, but the gradual escalation is something I've seen in every mobile game. And if you think you've seen it all, you haven't seen anything yet. And personally, to me, the worst was modules. That modules to me has been the worst in terms of both gameplay and like, I understand the purpose behind modules. Yeah, Genesis, that's what happens. Because what's going to happen too is that once the game goes into a death spiral, we will see monetization in this game like we've never seen. Because every mobile game that once it stops recruiting players, shifts its model into just maximizing how much you can pay. Every game I've ever played that was like that has done that. Now, I won't really say it's... Yeah, I have... Dude, don't talk to me about modules. I have a 5-star Ancestral Havoc Bringer with an extra Epic Havoc Bringer sitting in my module inventory. And there's nothing I can do with it. And Havoc Bringer is such a terrible module. And it's my only 5-star Ancestral, so I use it. And Havoc Bringer is even worse. Because they changed, they have changed how, Rend Armor applies with the workshop. Mushroom Wars? I remember, didn't they have like champion, like, tournaments for Mushroom Wars and all this nonsense? Because I saw advertisements for it. And I was like, huh, a mushroom game. Okay, no thanks. But they were like, yeah, this guy's like the king of Mushroom Wars. And I'm like, oh, okay, according to this advertisement, sure, I guess. I actually used to play a game called Idle Ant Colony. And Idle Ant Colony didn't have like an ad-free version. Sean, once you get all your modules promoted to Ancestral, you no longer need to, you no longer would keep rare modules for anything. So at that point, they just clog up your inventory. So like where I'm at, once I research Shatter 5, yes, I would want to auto shatter. Oh, I forgot to buy a workshop upgrade. Why did I not get the tournament quest? I didn't get a tournament quest this week. Or this day. Did anybody else not get a tournament quest? Well, Genesis, when you put that idea out there, that'll be 25 keys. Huh? It must just be me, Jeffrey. I don't know. I just thought it was odd that I didn't get it. I'm supposed to be using I use Havoc Bringer because Havoc Bringer is my 5-star Ancestral. I would never recommend it. I'm using Wormhole Redirector. I'm using Galaxy Compressor, and I'm using right now I'm using Multiverse Nexus, and I'm not supposed to be. I'm supposed to be using the Chain Lightning one, Ricardo. But at this point, we're beyond the point of no return. Yeah, I might need to try DP out. My DP, for the longest time, my DP was only Mythic Plus, which is why I wasn't using it. I think I finally got it to Ancestral. Dimcore, thank you, Christian. That I should be using Dimcore. I'm using Multiverse Nexus. I actually so I don't know my average, but I know I peak at about 300 billion a minute. But the game doesn't really track your average. But I know I get to 250 billion to 300 billion a minute, Ned. Like we can look right now, this is not good, but this is 2 billion. And so this would be multiplied up by about 1.5. But this is terrible, actually. And I'm even using Multiverse Nexus. So, Ricardo, it would either be Anti-Cube Portal or Wormhole Redirector. One of those two. Space Displacer, I used that for a long time, but now that I have a, but again, Space Displacer was my first ancestral, which is why I used it. And Space Displacer like sounds really cool, but it's really not that great. And Most people use Anti-Cube Portal because it's another damage multiplier. Assuming you get yours to Ancestral, and then you get the -4 to Shockwave frequency. But I'm more defensive focused, which is why I'm using Wormhole Redirector. I'm technically hybrid, but I just have stronger defense than offense. I would suggest trying Wormhole Redirector. Wormhole Redirector is the safe bet. Like I said, the alternative would be Anti-Cube. And we've officially made it past the point of no return. I mean, Ricardo, I would just experiment at that point. I need to get thorns on mine. I don't have thorns on mine yet. I was hoping, like, I watched the interview that was done with Fuds, and they mentioned making re-rolling better. I'm like, oh, thank God. They're gonna make re-rolling is my absolute. I hate it so much. It is the worst experience I've ever had in this game. And I will be honest, if we could at least customize when the pop-up happened, it wouldn't bother me nearly as much. Ned, you should get to about 13 card slots, and you should get to about 12 to 13, I think. And you should get all of the common and rare unlocked. And then once you have that, you might want to start looking at modules. I would say save for an attempt at Death Wave, Sean. You want to see what you have, and then knowing what your next draw is, then you can make an informed decision about what to do. Hey, Rubber, how you doing? Yeah, I'm looking forward to being eventually able to master free ups. That'll be nice. and then being able to, like, okay, then I could do a run without these certain features. Yeah, I can't run Devo with the way the game works right now. I mean, I could, but I don't want to do that level of micromanagement. Oh, I can buy another enemy. Skip. I actually made a suggestion. I posted it in the feedback. If you search for it, my suggestion was once you get to 5,000 in the workshop, that you don't have that mission anymore. I don't feel like once you've unlocked something to 5,000, I really don't feel like you should have to buy 400 of something. It's a good mission for new players because it teaches them to, upgrade your tower. But once you get past to where I am, like obviously my towers as upgraded as I could get it, right? Like I don't have 400 lying around unless I use I have to use defense absolute, and I kind of hate that because using defense, like, I should have defense absolute maxed so that my free ups go right where I need them to go. Thanks, Sitharak. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna stream until we're done here. Apparently, I got into a soft bracket from what somebody looked up. That's what I'm doing, Christian, but I don't think that's good gameplay, right? Like, I did the same thing. I respec, I dropped defense absolute to 0, and basically what I was doing is every time that popped up, I dumped 400 in there. And technically, if it happens every event, you're good for roughly 12 events, which is 24 weeks, so you have to respec twice a year. Certainly not the end of the world, but I hate it. I just don't think it's good and rewarding gameplay. Because basically we have to gimp ourselves. Oh, you can do it, Ricardo. I believe in you. Oh, thank you, Rubber. I really appreciate that. I really do enjoy making videos about this game, even if I'm not the best player in the world. Hey, Spirit, how you doing? Yes, I do use free upgrades. Absolutely do use free upgrades. I cannot afford upgrading without it. That's pretty much how I treat it, Genesis. This is my journey through the tower. This is my journey, and along the way, I encounter some people that I do a tournament against, and we compare our towers. And the reality is, it's like it doesn't really matter what you rank. It matters if you just enjoy continuing to play the game. It's kind of like taking a walk. Some people are going to walk faster than you. Some people are going to run, but you either enjoy the walk or you don't. What are you trying to figure out, Spirit? I don't worry about the PvP aspect because like, sometimes you're going to do well, sometimes you're not going to do well. And, you know, either you enjoy it or you don't. And if you don't enjoy it, you oh, you're trying to. I got you now. I got you. Ricardo, with the way the brackets are now, going into Legend and being able to place in Legend, like not demote, is always better than doing Champion and demoting. I mean, so I'll say this about the game. There's been times that like my strategy has not done well. I have max chrono field range, Sith. If that's a lab, I've maxed that lab out. I have almost all of my ultimate weapon labs maxed out, except for Shock Chance and the new Death Wave ones, and I'll be working on the Death Wave ones soon. So I will say, the new vault looks confusing, Ricardo, and interesting, but also confusing. So I don't really know how I feel about it yet. Um, oh, it does? I didn't know that. I'll have more thoughts on the vault when if I actually get any keys for it. It's an interesting concept, though, and I'm really curious how they're going to dish out vault keys. Like outside of tournaments. Because I'm going to assume that at some point we're going to get them out of the tournament. Well, Genesis, the next Legend tournament should be easier, right? I think it's going to take a couple cycles. It kind of depends because, so I don't know how many champion brackets there are before promoted, and I think they changed it now to only 25 and lower demotes now. Hmm. Is it that small? One second. I need to see what's going on here. I didn't realize my stream was running so poorly. Wow, congrats, Christian. This is odd. I'm going to change some settings for a second. No, that's right. So I'm experimenting with some stuff because I don't understand why I'm dropping frames the way I am. I didn't even realize it. I don't think it's my internet. I'm only streaming to YouTube, so it's not like I'm multicasting. And I have 1 gigabit fiber, so I should be fine. My CPU is at 1%, so I don't. Yeah, I mean, it could be YouTube, yeah. It's behaving like it's my internet, is the weird thing. I was just surprised to see how it was looking choppy, considering this is a game that doesn't really require a lot of resources, so I was kind of confused. And I actually don't know what I can do on. I don't know what I can check on OBS to see, like. It's not doing a good job of showing me what the problem is. How much was hers? Was it like 10 trillion? She has to be 10 trillion a million. Sean, what do you mean CH? Do you mean CL chain lightning? I assume you mean chain lightning. And from what I understand, the way it works is the shock has a chance to hit the initial target, and then when you include the Dimension Core module, the shock on the initial target also has a chance to increase the multiplier of damage the initial target takes. Um, how Ned? I think it from where you are at the game, you'll probably be better off working on the ultimate weapons you have before you pick up Poison Swamp. I believe you said you're at 16,000 lifetime stones. If that's correct, you still have a lot of upgrading I would do before. And I don't know that necessarily the answer would be strictly economy either. Or maybe Christian's advice is better. I just thought with only because I have 20 something thousand and I haven't even gotten uh, Smart Missile or Poison Swamp. Maybe I'm. Yeah. It depends on your income too. I do not understand what's going on with my stream. Fat, I don't know when I'm going to get the fourth spotlight of this time. Oh, I appreciate that, sis. Sorry, I'm looking at the stream. I noticed that it is dropping frames, so I was trying to tweak some stuff. Oh, I mean, that sounds like you probably do need to focus on your economy a bit. Also, how are your labs looking for like Golden Tower? Do you have max labs for Golden Tower and all that? Okay, so I found the reason. The drop frames are related to my network, which I can't really do anything about, unfortunately. So that's why we're dropping frames. I was very confused because it's like I'm not running anything. Oh, that was a handy thing to find out. I do not, Ricardo. At the very beginning of the stream that I started, I do go through my cards. I have not listened to the new songs, Fat. I did buy them, and usually when I run a tournament, I would put the music on so that I know when my tournament ends, or I have an idea of when it ends. But in this case, since I'm streaming it and I had issues with. So the first episode I made, I included the music. And I got I got copyright struck by YouTube from it. So that's why I don't have the music. And I really like the music. The music is really good. Um, there was a time, Christian, when I wasn't supposed to use wave skip for energy shield. But I believe that maybe that time has passed. That was the original reason. It was because of energy shield. So we used to have a card tier list, and I would follow that. And then they don't really have a card tier list anymore. Yeah, so I don't know if I should be running or not running wave skip. I thought, and now we have the extra card slots too, which is then okay. Well, now I can put wave skip in. No, I haven't gotten any of the new card slots yet, Fat Beast. I was specifically saving up gems so I can rush my Shatter 5 lab, because then I get the maximum amount of the module shards. So that's my goal right now. As soon as I rush that lab, then I will be saving up for the card slots. 100%. But I really, really, really wanted to get the Shatter 5 lab out of the way. I use Wave Skip for farming all the time. I don't know why my network is behaving so poorly, but I am disappointed. Oh, Christian, I don't farm the tournament. I only do one run. That's the reason I don't use Wave Skip. I probably will incorporate the card when we get the extra slots. I think Genesis, it's going to probably take 2 or 3 cycles at least to get the people into Legends that need to be there. 2 to 3 more cycles. Well, Fat, somebody checked my tournament bracket. I don't know what tool that is, but there is a tool to check tournament brackets, and I am in a weak bracket, so we could be placing second or first. So we will see. Oh, I'm down in the doldrums right now. Oh, how much do you usually get from Wasis, Fat? So wait. Which one doubles elite spawns? Oh, enemy balance. Yeah, enemy balance, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I run enemy balance in a tournament either. Like, there's times that they say you can do it for extra cash, but I've never done it. Yeah, for extra cash is about the only reason. What does wave acceleration mastery do? Because I'm not familiar. Oh, okay. So great for farming, at least. Gotcha. So it becomes strictly for farming. What are we going to do with all those new card slots? Oh, is that with the new is that with wave acceleration and enemy balance, or the either one? Or I mean, not either one. I mean, enemy balance. Sith, it depends on so many things when it comes to the tournament. And as it is right now, if you see his run hasn't moved since 1834, he could be dead in the water. Well, the extra slots Genesis, in my opinion, the extra slots were, hey, what did we just get? A bunch of cards that have mastery? Oh, they can only use 19 mastery cards. Oh, well, if that's the case, we better make sure they can use more cards so they master more of them. That's why we get the extra card slots now. As soon as I saw all the card slots, I was like, oh, okay. They want to make sure we master as many of the cards as possible. Which I don't think is a bad thing, by the way. It's just, it's just funny how it happened to me, kind of thing. I'm sure Genesis, those will be adjusted as time progresses. Because they're not going to want to have a lot of mastered cards getting where you foot gun yourself. No super tower? By the way, how does coin work? Is it just a straight multiplier like damage? You can't, Ricardo. It's too late. You're past the point of restarting. Okay, Christian. I figured everybody went super tower. I should have known. Oh, wow. You're halfway. Holy. Oh, okay. You had your gem. Okay, I see what you did. Yeah, I didn't have much saved up because there's so many things I need to get still. So many things. I heard Sky had 30k stones saved up before the update. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I heard. 30,000 stones. There is a rule about wall rubber. The problem is I don't know what the rule is. He has so basically this update was made for Sky. I mean, I'm sure he has to have inside info on the upcoming patches. So the thing was, Christian, they leaked a rumor about modules. They leaked a rumor about that. And I didn't save up my gems for it because I was like, I'll just... if I had like 100k gems saved up, it's like, hey, look, I got all my modules to Ancestral. Good luck, guys. That would have been boring. I don't know that they quote-unquote leaked it, but I knew that there were rumors before the module update that, oh, save up your gems because there's going to be a big gem sink coming. I just remember I saw it on the Discord and I think I saw it on Reddit. Yeah, there was somebody on Reddit who posted like they got banned once they hit 100k gems. My stance on getting max lab discount what was that, and this is the same thing when I did lab speed. So I don't know if you guys played the game long enough, but there was a time when I was like, oh, only get lab speed between 50 and 70. And I was like, why would I be worried about my ROI on lab speed? Because either I'm going to play the game long enough where max lab speed is relevant, or or I'm going to quit playing the game, and then if I got max lab speed, it didn't matter, right, Tyler? So my approach with the lab coin discount, I took it the same way. Because I started noticing, wow, labs are getting really expensive. Well, labs are only going to get more expensive. And I was like, well, I might as well just go ahead and max it now and at least be done with it. So it was the fact that my estimation or my prediction came true. It's nice, but I also I don't think it was an amazing prediction to make. Let me put it that way. I feel like more people should have predicted it happening. You know what I mean? And labs are only going to get more expensive. Like, you think these labs are expensive? Well, don't worry, they're cooking. I honestly, though, the joke I like to say is they saw me going for max lab coin discount, and they're like, we're going to make it worth it. I'm not the only one that's done it before. I think somebody actually beat me to it on the Discord. I'm almost positive there's somebody else who did max coin discount. The other reason I was pushing to do lab coin discount is because any other discount, if you research it, you can respec and get it. And the problem is with labs, you can't ever get back what you spend on your labs. Once it's spent, it's gone. There's no respec. There's nothing you can do about it. That was the other reason I pushed it. I've been wondering what they're going to do with Defense Absolute for a while, too. I mean, do the people that did the old infinite waves, how much were they making in coins? Because I was not able to do that, so I've heard about it, but I don't know how I have no idea how many coins they've made. Okay. Yeah, because that's the other thing we're going to run into. We're always going to have inflation in terms of how many coins we can get. So even if somebody gets leapfrogs ahead with what they did, 100 trillions of run, they eventually get knocked back to earth. Because now we're doing runs that are even I'm doing 100 trillion a run. I can't imagine what they're doing a run now. But it does kind of compound. Wow, 200 trillion? Wow. 31,000 waves? That's crazy. 31,000 waves. I do remember when they basically said, oh, people aren't dying anymore. We have to uncap the waves. And I was like, oh, that's something. Okay, we're at least in top 8 now. That's good. You make 2 quadrillion? I thought the tournament already automatically killed you at the end. 2. You make 2 quadrillion? All right, SAR is the GDP of the entire tower game, apparently. Yeah, I'm 5,500 stones away from GT Plus. Hey, Failed, how you doing? Seven quadrillion? Do we even... is there a Discord tag for people that have made over a quadrillion in a run? Do they have one yet? That's just nuts. Because we don't have one, I feel like we need one by now. We probably need one for I don't know what they have, but we need one for one. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Rubber, getting Golden Tower and Black Hole in Sync will be enormous for you. It'll be a very huge difference. You got to max the cooldown of Golden Tower, Death Wave, and Black Hole. There's no question about it. And I've been very fortunate because somebody has gifted me a stone pack, a couple stone packs. So I've been fortunate. That's really accelerated my progress to a few of my goals. Thanks, Jeffrey. Yeah, that's how you got to do it. Be age at 50 and everything else at 100. And then you get your multiverse nexus. You get that to ancestral. And then you use multiverse nexus with everything like that. 1,600, wow. That's a lot of stones. I'm actually saving stones because I'm not sure what I want to do next. I was sort of waiting to see how the dust settled after the patch. Yeah, I've been saving my rerolls. Basically, I think, and I know I said this before, I think I'm done re-rolling until I get 161. Well, the 6K gems. I'm saving those up to rush my Shatter Lab. Yes, I maxed my reroll lab out a long time ago, Fat. That was, I wouldn't say it was the first lab I maxed out when we got those updates, because I didn't max them all out right away because I was researching something else. But shortly after that update, I went and maxed out my reroll and all my other labs, yes. So no, the next thing is going to be rushing the Shattered Shard labs, because I want to get this lab done before I spend anything on pulls. So these gems are going right into here. Hey Arctic, how you doing? And also welcome back. So you're gonna have to wait until I get Shatter 5, and then I will be doing it. Yeah, basically, HP regen's probably gonna be the next lab I do. Because my HP regen is actually really low if you look at me. Like, it's low. I'm only at... I'm only at 400 billion. It's at like 35, I want to say. And obviously I need to get it up. I was mostly trying to get it up because I was trying to make space. Yeah, it's never too late to start. Really, what happened was I started researching Shatter 1. And I was like, okay, well, maybe I can research Shatter 2. And then I started researching Shatter 2 because they changed some stuff. They changed stuff with the game where my economy was doing better. And then, by the time I had finished Shatter 2, my econ was strong enough to do Shatter 3, because I think that was the Death Wave rework. And then, by the time I was done with Shatter 3, my econ was strong enough to do 4. And then when I got to 4, I was like, I might as well just bite the bullet, save up the 800 trillion, and get 5. I do have a playlist. I have a whole playlist. Let me tell you all about it. Yeah, I've been playing for 2 years, 3 months, and 3 weeks, give or take. Little less than 3 weeks. It's a very slow game. And when I started, I had no idea what I was doing. I was just buying upgrades and Like, we'll see how this works. We'll try this. I remember I put a vote up of should I get Chrono Field or should I spend the stones on upgrading Death Wave, Golden Tower, and Black Hole. And people voted for Death Wave, Black Hole, and Golden Tower, and I did it. And somebody was like, "No, you shouldn't have done that. You should have got the next ultimate weapon. Oh, what did you do?" And it was a big thing. And I'm like, "Dude, I put a vote up. People voted, and I did what the vote said." Idol Slayer is crazy. I have to grind keys in Idol Slayer. Defense Absolute's terrible because of the scaling. Eventually, you can't scale it high enough for it to be meaningful, Matt. I will say getting Black Hole, Golden Tower, and Deathwave wasn't like. Oh, you use an auto clicker for. Oh, that's it. We can't talk about that kind of stuff here. No. So the thing is, Arctic, that automation chat is forbidden with any kind of automation is forbidden with the tower, like any of it, because it's a PvP game. Well, hello. I know, Arctic. It was a joke. It was a joke that obviously didn't land. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't. Okay. Now we're outsourcing, huh? I am in eighth place. And hi, Josh. Nice to see you. And we have 2 hours and 50 minutes remaining. Josh, actually, at the beginning of this video, I went and I showed the cards I'm using for both tournament and for farming. I don't know if it's the best choice for all of them, but at the very beginning, I do go over that. Yeah, pretty much. It's going, and plus I have additional card slots to get to. So I think it's 19, and they added 3 more, right? So you can get it up to 22 with gems. Is that right? Yeah, go ahead and ask, Josh. We're all here. Oh, 2 more. Okay, we can get to 21. There's 21, and is there 8 in the vault that I read? $25. Okay, there's 4 in the vault, so we can get up to 25. And there's 32 total cards, correct? So either way, you're going to be using more of the cards than not using them. Yeah, it's got that. Well, to be fair, for it to be a real screensaver, we would have to do this. There, now it's a real screensaver. Oh, thank you, Sith. Appreciate it very much. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, you definitely want to have enemy balance. Enemy balance is one of the first couple cards I use. I wouldn't recommend it in a tournament, though, unless you needed cash. I don't use, I believe I don't use enemy balance in tournaments because, for obvious reasons. Yeah, thank you very much, Sith. Yeah, money does talk. So, Josh, this is me saving up 3 weeks for diamonds. And I have the ad-free package, so it's very easy to collect diamonds. You should be able to get about 400 a day if you play regularly. If you don't have the ad-free package, then you can get 400 a day, but you will probably drive yourself wild watching so many advertisements. 80 advertisements a day, 30-second an advertisement. You're looking at basically spending 40 minutes a day watching advertisements to get the gems. It's interesting. Like, so I actually was so surprised. Well, see, Josh, it depends on your goals too. Like right now, I have max cards, and I'm saving these with a very specific goal in mind. So it's very easy for me to set them aside for that goal. Yeah, and I hopefully you have all the labs unlocked. Okay, good. I know somebody. He's probably asleep right now, but he's actually in silver, and unfortunately, he probably wasn't able to make it tonight. Auto Labs. I've been asking for Auto Labs forever, and I'm so glad we finally got it because it was getting kind of ridiculous with the sped up labs. Honestly, the fact that we didn't have Auto Labs, that was why my health regen is where it's at. Now my health regen is going to take off. It just got so hard because like if I do 4x speed, right? Okay, just going to bed for 4 hours is 32 hours. And it's like, "Oh, do I switch to a different lab?" And a lot of times I would rush them for like cuz it'd be like, "Oh, well, it was spend 20, 30, 40 gems to rush the lab." And I'd be like, "Ah, fine, let's rush the lab so then I can start the next one and not have to worry about it." That was kind of how it went. uh, so I don't mind it sometimes if it's very short in duration, and like for example, and then you get an upgrade Arctic. But it was a long time until we got this upgrade. It took a while, and it was getting a bit much. I honestly was wondering if they would just sell us a lab Q slot because I would have bought that so fast. Just make it $20 so I can buy a lab Q. So I wouldn't say it's poor game design. It's game design with an intent. Um, so before we had auto labs, you just had to, yeah, it's basically done intentionally. So Arctic, it's a mobile game, so the idea is your lab finishes, you have your phone, you get the notification, you open up your phone, you do the lab real quick, and then you go back to doing whatever you're doing, and that's just the way mobile games are designed. I will say that that would be fine for the start of the game. Because it gets people in the habit of, oh, I need to check the game, I need to make sure my labs are going, oh, I need to make sure I have coins, etc. Which is, for any game, you want that kind of engagement. It goes, it's why World of Warcraft has daily quests, you know. Yeah, and then at the extreme level of the tower, you're farming 24/7 anyways, like I do. That's why I run it on BlueStacks, because there's like, I have run this game on my phone once, and I will say that I did not realize how much of a battery drain this game was when you run it on your actual phone, and that was because I lost power. Now sometimes I have like a tablet I'll throw it on and just run it on the tablet, just because that's real easy to sit next to me, and then I can just pick up the gems as I go. Yeah, I most of the time I use BlueStacks 5 with Hyper-V. Yeah, I didn't know, because I like, if I use it on device, it's plugged in, but I don't know why they don't have a Steam version. This is in Unity. Idol Slayer's in Unity. I believe the official reason was because they were concerned about cheating, but I can't say that for sure why there's not a Steam version. Oh, I missed it, Arctic. I do too. The only way you get around it anymore is you have to use BlueStacks or LD Player or whatever. Yeah, or you can not play. That's also an option. I will say I have started playing more mobile games since I could emulate them. Plus, how could I forget my other game, Idle Kingdom Defense? That is Golden Tower Plus, which I don't have yet. So the way Golden Tower Plus works is, once it kicks on, you basically, for everything you kill with Golden Tower Plus, it increases a bonus multiplier. And so the more stuff you kill while it's on, the bigger your bonus is. Well, the reason is because the game can be such a battery drain, so they don't have a problem with emulators. And emulators, there's nothing. There's nothing wrong with using an emulator. What some people will do is they actually will buy like a mini PC, like a Intel NUC or a like one of those mini PCs, and with about I think 8 gigs of RAM. No, not a Raspberry Pi. It's they're actually Intel and AMD mini PCs they sell now. You can buy them from between like $200 to $400, and so some people will buy those because that's basically like a tablet in a box almost without a screen, and they'll install an emulator on it and then just remote in from their phone. Yeah, what Ultimate Weapons do you have, Josh? I am a top 700 player, but I've been playing since 2022. But I don't know July of 2022. I don't know. That would be interesting to see, like who else has been playing as long as I have been. But I don't think I'm top 25 in terms of time, because even when I started, there were a lot of people that were playing. Now we did lose some longtime players, and I don't know if they stayed gone. When did you start, Genesis? We did lose some top players. No, they weren't Russian. So we had the modules update, and they disagreed with the. Oh, well, okay. Well, I guess I'm just behind. And they disagreed, Arctic, with the module update because it was gotcha, like a gotcha mechanic, and they didn't like that. Now I don't know if they stayed gone or came back, or what the status of them was. But I heard a rumor that some of the longtime players did. Okay, so I'm still winning on longevity. My lifetime coin is not that great. What's your lifetime at, Christian? Oh, Sar got me beat. Why would they quit over increased levels on ultimate weapons? That's odd. You think they would want that? 40. I don't know what my lifetime coin is off the top of my head, but I know it's not 45 quadrillion. I'm really surprised by that, Genesis, because I can't imagine that. Oh, okay. So they're okay. But then they buffed SM. Like, SM is ahead now than what it was, right? Okay, Genesis, that makes sense. So they added a bunch of ranks to ultimate weapons, and they knew other people were going to pay to get ahead, and yeah. Yeah, it's modern gaming in a nutshell. I would not be surprised if some people quit when the Xsola shop got added. Because Xsola let you go from buying 2 stone packs a month to 7 stone packs a month. And to me that's a big change. Like if you were, yeah, that's true, Genesis. To me, the biggest change was Xsola because adding that, if you were like 2 stone packs a month, like let's not kid ourselves, that's a lot of money, right? That's $120. But $120 plus the event pass, which was like 15, that's not like a lot of people could probably spend that money, in a lot of different ways, right? Like 100 and let's round it up to $150. That's a lot of people can swing 150 a month. But now when you add 5 extra stone packs on top of that, me, Arctic, I'm free to play. I have been gifted stone packs and stuff like that. I've been gifted, but I'm free to play. I can't spend that kind of money on the game. So I will say I have spent some. So the ad free was $10. The starter, I think it's the starter pack, was another $10, and the Epic Edition was $30. So I spent $50 in the game just to get those things. So I'm not quote unquote free to play, but those are permanent purchases that I bought. No, it's one time for ad free. I would not I would not play a game that was multiple. Like there are games out there that it's like, oh, it's a $4 a month subscription for ad free. No, thank you. I won't do that. Oh, my gems. Oh, good. We maxed wall out now. Is everybody maxed out? Are we done? Should be done. Okay, we'll get some defense absolute. No, like $50 for 2 years, that's totally fine. Every 10 to 12 minutes. Jeffrey, at least that's one of the things in Harmony. They will let the gem stack up to 5 times. That is the number one thing I'm looking forward to. Hey, Azael, I'm doing great. How are you? Like I'm waving to you like you can see me. That's great. I'm losing it. I mean, I honestly I just cannot stand advertisements. So when there's an ad-free package, I just kind of have to buy it. I can't not buy it, to be honest with you. Barnes, hey, how you doing? I do not know when I'm planning on getting a smart missile. Yeah, I'm in the tower Discord, Fat. I'm Zerden. I'm in the Tower Discord. I'm in the Idol Slayer Discord. I'm in, every now and then you'll actually see me and I am Zerdan, so if you search for Zerdan, you'll see me come right up. Every now and then I ask questions or something like that, and somebody's like, "Oh my gosh, it's the guy that makes the YouTube videos." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm here." Yeah, Barnes, I don't have a good answer for you because I know I need to get Smart Missile. It's on the radar. I was waiting to see. I was waiting to see what would happen with the update with card mastery and stuff like that. And that's kind of what I was looking for first before I did anything. I mean, you can spam ping me if you want. I'll get to when I get to it. I was going to get some damage on Death Wave. I think that was going to be the next thing I did. But I was going to wait and see if I got... What I was going to wait and see is how the Super Tower card played out to see if should I master Super Tower. If I shouldn't master Super Tower, should I get Smart Missile? Do I need to get... Should I do something with Chrono Field so that I don't have to have that on my sub-module? Those were a lot of the questions I've been grappling with recently. And with a new update in everything going out right now, I was like, oh, well, why don't I wait and see what happens with the update? So I was kind of being patient. Which I know might seem odd. But I was willing to wait and see how things shook out. I do not have much invested in Chain Lightning. I have a quantity of 4. I have, my percent chance is, I think, 12.5%. Wait, I think I can bring it up here. Hold on. I think it'll show me. Yeah, that's my Chain Lightning. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Arctic. That's where my Chain Lightning is at. I guess we can do this for everybody. Here's Death Wave. That's Chrono Field. Wait, did I? Oh, I did put... I thought I forgot to put Dimension Core on. I apparently didn't forget. Okay, whoops. So I do have my Dimension Core on, so actually I'm good. I'm glad I didn't restart. So that's my black hole. And here's my golden tower. And there's my spotlight. And inner landmines I never did anything with. Oh, I can. Sorry, I haven't shown my place. Yeah, I am in fourth. Ooh, it's gonna be a me versus Moon versus Sun. It's gonna be an interesting finish. Matthew, you really need to get Death Wave. All right, thanks, Josh. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good one. It's gonna be a close one. Moon and Sun. Okay, 1545. That's what the competition is at. Yeah, Matthew, you're in a really weird spot because Death Wave really good and Chrono Field really good and Spotlight really good. So you have like the three really good ones left. Like you definitely need Death Wave, you definitely need Spotlight, and you definitely need Chrono Field. So you're gonna have to like get them all. Yeah, and I have maxed my Chrono Field labs. I do not. I don't know as at this time. So streaming on Saturday usually I'll tell you right now that if I get into Legend, I will not be streaming the next tournament on Saturday. Um, or at least I don't want to plan on streaming it on Saturday because I might have something else going on. But I could stream the tournament next Wednesday, and that would mean I would have to stay in Legend. But then again, the Legend tournament might be really quick. It probably won't be this long. I think I would recommend that, Matthew, yes. I would recommend getting Death Wave first out of what you have remaining. And probably, how upgraded is your Golden Tower and Black Hole? Yeah, Matt, you're in a really difficult spot. It's hard for me to suggest because those are you're gonna have to save up so many stones to unlock everything. Matt, is your Black Hole and Golden Tower, are they at least synced? Oh, thank you, Alexander. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Man, that is such a difficult suggestion. I may be making it to Legend. Right now, I am in fourth. And it looks like possibly Moon and Sun has not moved past 1545. Okay. Well, that's good. So you at least have that econ set up, Matt. Um, What's your golden tower multiplier? What were they getting in? Yeah, I've been considering setting up a Discord server. The issue I ran into, the issue I was concerned about was moderation. It's something I've had on my list for a while, and I probably should just do it. Um, to be honest, I have the Discord server set up in terms of I've created it, and I just haven't furnished it yet. Because I haven't set up all the channels and the moderation. Hey, Metals. It's definitely something I need to do, and I've been thinking about it for a long time. You can, Matt. If you come down here, I'll show you. If you go to your ultimate weapons section, and you go to like Golden Tower, if you click this, it'll tell you all the stats on it. And you can go through all of them like that while you're in a round. Yeah, I was planning on that, Sar, but I just didn't know... Yeah, and you probably have the bonus from the perk, too. But I don't know how that interacts with the stats screen. Hey, never say never. You never know. Oh, it will? Oh, thanks, Genesis. I didn't know that. So then you also have to check where my heat is and just check to see what perks you have. Because if you know you have the 1.5 time perk, then you know. So at least he at least has worked on his economy some. Man, that's difficult because he has 3 really good ultimate weapons yet to get. I mean, the good news is he's guaranteed to pick whatever he wants, which I think it would be Death Wave. Just because Death Wave seems to do so much now. The only thing it doesn't do is my laundry. That's the other part of my dilemma, Barnes, isn't it? Because my next pick, if I remember correctly, is 3,000 stones, and Spotlight 4 is 2,400 stones. I think it's 3,000, maybe it's 2,400. I don't remember. So I could draw Smart Missile, and then I would have to upgrade Smart Missile, or I get Spotlight 4. Oh, 2,500. Excuse me. Thank you, Alexander. Like I said, like I was really on the when the new update came out. I was very cautious about rushing into something because I was like, wow, I really have to think about what my next move's going to be, and I'm not sure what my next move is going to be. So I was like, And I also wanted to see how the dust settled with cards and stuff like that. So I have a lot of thinking about what I want to upgrade soon. And this is my problem, is that I can be very patient. So I'm like, I know I need to upgrade something, but I'm not sure what. Well, I can wait and make the decision later. It's better to be patient and make the right decision than make the wrong decision and regret it. So I fall into that trap sometimes. I think you're right that I would need to get Spotlight before doing the draw, because Spotlight at least gives me something immediate, and it's a good benefit, and I think my Spotlight is built up enough to benefit from it fully. Whereas just pulling... Oh. Oh, I guess that's as low as I can go. Because Spotlight 4 gives me something immediate. Like, that's an immediate big benefit. Okay, so I just need to get past 15. I think we can do it. You can never have too many coins. Also, turn Spotlight into the Floodlight. I mean, if you have 360 Spotlight, it's always working. Oh, you're welcome, Matt. I would think the biggest change is actually not killing off. I mean, don't get me wrong. The 4-hour extra tournament is good. Killing off losses, I think, is good for the health of the game. I think the bigger change, though, was eliminating sandbagging. So now, if you were sandbagging before, you now have a reason to try in Champion League, because I don't know if you guys remember. Nothing to be sorry about, Jeff. It's like the strategy was. That's not your fault. The developers made that strategy possible. You simply took advantage of it. There's nothing wrong with taking advantage of a strategy, even if the strategy is not the greatest. You have to use the tools that the devs give you. But but in regards to the tournament, the bigger change to me was making it so that there's not a reason to sandbag. Also, with nobody be able to demote past gold, yeah, that was the reason I never did Wasis too, because I assumed that with so many, as Wasis became more and more popular and I got more and more comments about doing Wasis, it became a bigger and bigger gamble. And so the bigger and bigger you're gambling, the less likely you're going to get a good result. And so I just assumed that getting first place in Platinum and sandbagging in Champion was just better. And I just did that for the longest time. And that was, I'll be honest, that was kind of nice, right? Because I'd come in, I'd know I didn't have to worry about doing the tournament on Saturday, so I'd just make sure I'd sandbag it. And then I would do my regular tournament on Wednesday, which was great. And I would start my Wednesday tournament. I would either start it early and just see where everybody ended up and then just run it when I wanted to, or towards the end when I was almost always getting first place, except when it was armored, I would just start it and let it rip. And sometimes I would run it twice. But then when Champion League came out, not Champion League came out, but when I started competing in Champion League because I finally had Chronofield, then it was a bit of a different story. Then it was, I had to be a lot more strategic to try and get a good bracket to farm. Yeah, I don't particularly like Devo, if I'm honest. Like, I don't mind it in the terms of it's a strategy that organically happened. I think that's cool that it's like an organic strategy the community came up with. I don't like it in terms of, to me, the game about upgrading your tower should mean you should want to upgrade your tower all the way, crank it as hard as you can. Yeah, it is very counterintuitive to me in a game about, making the strongest tower possible. You should want to crank it all the... I feel like the fact that we have people playing at 30 meters range is wrong. I think max range should always, 100% of the time, be better. You shouldn't have a range shrinking gimmick. And honestly, what that means is you take Well, they got to fix it. They just have to fix it, Christian. That's just the reality of what they have to do. Is they got to figure out a way to fix that and balance it. No. So don't misunderstand what I'm saying about Devo, Alexander. Like the strategy of Devo in terms of playing the game within the game and min-maxing the game to create Devo as emergent gameplay that is cool. Okay? But if in terms of this kind of game, I don't think Devo is a good thing for the like the type of game you're making, because you should be making a game about making your tower as strong as possible. It's just I don't really like the emergent gameplay. I don't really care for. Care for is probably the wrong word. I just don't find it compelling. I get it's compelling in the sense that you can heavily min-max your coin gain. It's really good. It's a really strong, solid strategy. Totally get and respect that. I just am like, I want a game where I just crank my tower up to the max. Like we're having max range is the best and all that. I am using BlueStacks 5 with Hyper-V. Armin, make sure that you have hardware virtualization on. Genesis, I must not be understanding. What module? Yes, so in your BIOS setting, there's a setting for hardware virtualization. It's called different things depending on your processor. It can be called, I don't know what it's called. Like I don't know what it's called for AMD and all that. BlueStacks should have a guide for it. The other thing would be if you're using it on Intel, or not Intel, on Windows, make sure that instead of OpenGL, that you're choosing DirectX in the settings. Outside of that, the only other suggestion I could make would be to post on the BlueStacks Reddit, and they will ask you to, they'll guide you through how to put in a ticket, and they will take a look and see why it crashes. Because it doesn't crash for me that often. Yeah, no problem. I'm not ready for Black Hole Digester. Wait, I thought Black Hole Digester was about free ups. I thought Multiverse Nexus was just about to teach people to sync their death wave and everything. That's what I thought Multiverse Nexus' entire point was. Ah, okay. I didn't realize it also helped Devo. It is tricky to stop Devo is the problem, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, I haven't made it to Black Hole Digester yet. Uh, how many, what cards do you have left, Matthew? I don't know, Genesis. Never say never. You can always, they could. Hey, Fost, how you doing? Oh, do you want a preview, Fost, of where I'm at? I think I would go with more card slots than Matthew. Oh, damn, Fost, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I ended up going for it. So here's where we're at. Okay, so I'm assuming Dangon is down. I think he was... Or is he still going? Who are you? Okay. I got into... I think I got into a pretty weak bracket this time. No, I'm not going to stop. We're going to go all the way. I was just curious because I thought this was different last time we looked. Yeah, a lot of people did promote. I want to look. Honestly, I wish they put your rank right on this screen so you didn't have to look. I know I know it interrupts the run. That's why your rank should be right here. It should be here somewhere. They could put it right here. I don't know. I probably should make it a suggestion. Were the other two people at 1283 and 1281? Oh! Yes, now damn it, you got me. Zenga, now I know. Okay, now I got it. I put it together now. I read your last name. I didn't make the connection. Yeah, that'd be nice too, Shade. To see if they've progressed or not. I should hopefully get first. Anything can happen. Oh, your legend bracket? Ooh, that's tough. Well, don't worry. People like me are coming to Legends to make it easier. I'll be there in Legends soon to make it easier. Yeah, Genesis, before I was sandbagging, the strategy I had to use, because I wasn't strong enough to get first, was I would start the tournament, I would wait, and then I would try to get 7th place. And I did the 7th place for a really long time. And that was really annoying because then you had to make sure you didn't get 6th to accidentally get promoted. I did that for a long time in Platinum. I didn't have to sandbag in Gold. In Gold I did fine. Wow. Yeah, finally, now that was one of my, like, if you watch my old videos, I had so many videos where just the tournament stone distribution drove me nuts because it encouraged people to sandbag. Well, thanks, Christian. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. How many waves did you get, Zenga? Okay. 1,500, okay. How many did you get in Champion? Like 4,500? Yeah, at least your tournament's faster. You gotta take the good with the bad, right? Yeah, so some people are wondering if I was gonna stream this for my Legend bracket. So I don't know yet. You know, if Legend is that brutal, I might just stream it because I won't be in there for long. Alright, thanks, man. We'll see if I get my first place. That'll be an achievement for the books. You have a good one, Zenga. Thank you. Oh man, I'm gonna be brutalized then. I'll do my best. So wait, now I'm curious. In Legend, what was the amount of waves right before somebody demoted? Like, what was 24th place? Okay. So I did 2,000. I think 2,000 was my best. All right, so I need to try to get to 400 waves. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Does anybody have... Oops, I forgot to pick up my gems. Does anybody have a guess on how long it'll take Legends to kind of like stabilize? Because we had a lot of tournament changes, so I don't know how many cycles we're going to have to go through. I'm thinking we probably have 3 more cycles before it kind of stabilizes. Okay, so 7 more cycles. How many keys did you get? Oh wait, 2 months is no, that's 7 more. Oh damn. Oh, that's tough. Oh wait, 2 months, sorry, that's 15 more cycles, excuse me. Hey, 2 keys. Can you even buy anything with 2 keys? Or is 2 keys just like, eh? Like, it's better than 0. Oh, damn. Well, I'm hoping that it'll balance itself out over time. Hey, Mark, how you doing? We're playing the screensaver game. Jeez. Okay, so the vault's really made for the tippy top. It depends, Jeffrey, because so I would get if I would get minimum place, it's 225, and like again, this assumes that I can hold minimum place. For me, at least, 225 is twice a week is more than what I get currently. I think my high was like 250 for one tournament, I think. But yeah, if people were doing like really well in Champions League, I was kind of just, and it's also going to depend too how it. Mark, so at the start of this video, I actually go through and I show my 2 decks. So if you wanted to see my decks, you can see them at the start of this video. So I went through my farming deck and I went through my tournament deck. I knew there was somebody who asked me about cards, and I had a general thing, and I haven't shown cards in a while. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Armin. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully that helps. Let's see. Yeah, he is. So Dangon is still going. I have a 100 wave So we're going to have to go until the end. We're going to have to go until the end. I thought Dang On One was going. Because he came out of nowhere-ish. They don't have, like, a thing over time, do they? I feel like he started late or paused or something. Because I could have sworn... Well, you know what? I guess it's a good thing we streamed this. Because I could have sworn he was not... Like, I was not ahead of him. And now he's chasing. Mark, that's... Yes. Are you talking... Did you respec your bot, Mark? I guess he could have done... Well... No, because intro sprint's a lot quicker now. Because he couldn't start a tournament intro sprint it. And get up here. I don't know, because, let's see. Oh, I can't do it while it's live. Okay, fine. So the thing, Mark, that happened a couple updates ago is they changed the bots. And if you didn't adjust your golden bot with the changes, that's the only thing that's coming to mind. Because every other change they've made to, like, Death Wave and everything has been what I would consider just a buff. I will be right back real quick. I need to go to the restroom. I don't think Golden Bot would be 30% either. And I'm back, by the way. But Golden Bot was one of the more recent updates that I think. Yeah, no, sorry, Mark. I went to the restroom real quick. I'm back. But Golden Bot is the update that happened a couple updates ago. The first thing I could think of, anyway. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Does the game not give you a confirmation before you pick an ultimate weapon? Because if it doesn't, that's kind of bad. And bad's probably an understatement. Oh, damn, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I might be Jeffrey, but Dangon, I think it's Dangon, he is actually still alive. So I do have somebody behind me. And I don't know if they're catching up. Or I don't know if they're catching up to me or not. Where is that? What is that tournament bracket thing you guys are talking about? Because I haven't seen that. The live tournament bracket? Yeah, getting to yeah. I hit 2K last tournament, but 2K wasn't enough to get to Legends. Okay. At least I can monitor my progress on the website. Because I can't see my progress without pausing my run. Okay. Oh, okay. So the ranking one they upgraded with. Okay, that has live brackets now. Oh, that's cool. It's probably stones in general that's holding me back. I don't think it's my labs, fortunately. And I don't have the best modules because I have my favorite module, my 5-star Havoc Bringer. Yeah, I'm only streaming on YouTube. I do have a Twitch, but I don't use it. Well, I use it to comment on Maria's stream. That's about it. Oh, I can go see the bracket of... Wait. What do you... that's why. Oh, it's Legend and Champion. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, it even shows you the progress? So you can see where everybody capped out. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that didn't... And I can turn people off that have already crashed out. Oh, this is so neat. I didn't know it showed it over time, too. This is amazing. It is thetower.lol. You might have mentioned it, Faust, but I guess I didn't look at it. There's knowing and there's looking. And I probably didn't do the looking part. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, but by then, Faust, my bracket was over, so I assumed you were looking at the results. I didn't know it had a live view as well. Oh, nice, man. Welcome to the Tower Club. Okay, now I'm going to go look at it again. Okay, so they were following me about the whole time, but then, like an hour ago, they slowed down. What's up with that? You know, I mean, you guys are looking at it, right? Like, you're looking at my, my bracket, and you're seeing, like, he stopped, like, we were neck and neck, and I slowly started inching ahead. And I don't have... Oh, maybe they did lower the... Why would you lower the game speed? $5,000 to... Wow. Oh, okay, so we think he's approaching his end of run. Okay. Deathwave, hey Hashzilla, how you doing? And Deathwave, definitely worth it. Deathwave after the rework is just insanity. I'm not even taking chips, so there's no reason for me to slow this down. My wall is holding. My wall is strong. Okay, this is so cool now that I can watch my bracket without stopping my bracket. This is great. This is the technology I needed. Yeah, you will want to sync Deathwave, Matt, eventually. Yes. Deathwave is like super mega ultra strong now. It is probably the second behind Golden Tower. That's how crazy Deathwave is, and that's why your situation of needing Deathwave, Spotlight, and CF is just like you have like some of the most awesome ultimate weapons waiting for you. Coins always wins. I look forward to it, Matt. I have to make a Discord. Yeah, I'm still not at perma economy. So I probably need to consider Spotlight 4. I have no doubt that CF. Uh, I don't. I don't like calling it CF plus. I like calling it the toilet bowl. I just my favorite Genesis was somebody in the Discord was like, I showed my wife my tower, and she thought it was a toilet because of CF plus. And ever since I saw that guy talk about his wife looking at his toilet bowl CF, I just can't get it out of my head. Like, the man works so hard on his tower, and she's like, it's a toilet. Okay, now they chip my wall. They are chipping my wall. Why would they do this to me? Okay, well that stopped. Oh, I think it was. What happened, Sar? The boss has scratched my tower, my beautiful, or my wall. My beautiful wall. Why would he do that? Oh, yeah. Every now and then you get a bracket that's just like brutal. Uh, Hashzilla, the one that I think everybody's going for is Super Tower Mastery. Jeffrey, I would, but it's hard to do it with my schedule. The only reason I was able to do this is because this is after work for me. Because before it would end, the tournament would end while I was at work, and I couldn't really do a tournament at launch because a tournament at launch I'd be with all the strong players and they would just stomp me. So fortunately, with this 4-hour change has opened up. Hey Nick, you made it, Nick. You made it. I was hoping you'd make it, Nick. I know how much you were. I know how much you wanted to be at the last one. I'm not talking about last weekend. We're talking about now. Well, I'm hoping he went to bed at a reasonable time. That's a little unreasonable. How's he doing your tournament? Oh, I do. I don't need cash anymore. 22. 6,608. Wow. Yeah, you're gonna see some numbers here, Nick. Oh, thank you, Jeffrey. I really appreciate all the donations tonight. Thank you so much. At least my drop frames are going down. I wonder if it was just my internet messing up. It's so strange. Thank you, Sar. Thank you, man. I like free ups way too much to go Devo. Plus, I feel like it's really hard to be Devo without GT Plus. The requirements are only going to go higher. And eventually you'll get loadouts. Nick. Well, you're in silver now. Silver should be better for you. I don't think you can even demote back into copper either. I think they changed it so you can't even demote. Ooh, I got nicked. My wall got nicked. All right, hold on. I have to check my my live. Oh, Nick, you can look at my ranking now on thetower.lol. You can see the live bracket and follow along with how I'm doing. Thank you, Mark. I really appreciate it. And thank you guys all for the donations. I really appreciate it. Okay, we have diverged more. Oh, wait, never mind. It hasn't updated yet. It looks like it updates every half hour. So we're due for an update in about 10 minutes. All right, thank you, Barnes. You have a good one, too. Really appreciate you stopping by. That's still so cool that they did that. Well, you'll get up there, Nick. Just don't look at it that way. You'll get there. We believe in you. And besides, once you promote out of copper, you're not getting those 20 stones. My precious wall. Oh, good. I completed that. That's nice. I got rid of that mission. Yay, that's done. Okay. Oh, I got the Death Defy mission. Of course. Oh, I gotta get my scarf. Alright, well now I gotta... Thank goodness I got my extra defense absolute. That's gonna be the game changer. Oh no, my wall. My wall got scratched. Oh, it scratched it again. Okay, 7 minutes until the update. I don't know about that, Nick. I didn't think your last weekend was that bad, dude. I remember what I told you, don't dwell on the past, focus on the future. Or did you forget that lesson already? I think all the time, Nick. But I mean, it's over. You don't. The last weekend is gone, and now we have this time. So don't lament the past. Look forward to the future. Or enjoy the present. One of the two. Actually, both. Do both of those things. I mean, it was Saturday was an unusual set of circumstances because I wasn't expecting to have a phone call. Like, I was just about to stream and somebody wanted to ask me a bunch of technical questions. And I thought it was going to be a pretty quick phone call. I would have, like, done it later. I'm like, oh, sure. And, like, I'm like, yeah, I don't know how to do this. Why would you do it this way? This is not the way I would do it. That's about how the conversation went. Oh, here we go. Okay, just a scratch. $17.69. I'm doing pretty good. That's a pretty nice number. 2 minutes until the update. Oh, nice. Congrats, Sar. I see, Nick. Perks are going to take your farming to the next level. Because now with perks, you're going to get more defense, you're going to live longer. You get more regen, you're going to live even longer. And you get more coins, too. Yeah, and you get the random ultimate weapon one to help you with, like, some of the event missions. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, okay, it looks like that was just a scratch on my tower. No, I haven't tried cinematic mode. Oh, we should have the update. Alright, let's see what has happened. Okay, the gap between us has widened. He's at 1430 waves, 1413, and I'm at 1756 is the last update. Oh, nice! You got Death Defy. Congratulations. I'm gonna need a Death Defy. So I'm 300 waves up. Oh, you want to see cinematic mode? I don't know how it goes to idle though. Well, it could have been he slowed down and 1413 is the end of his run. I don't know, when does cinematic kick in? I don't understand. Okay, we gotta wait 5 minutes. Okay. All right, so I started it at 11 something, so it'll eventually go cinematic, I'm sure. 4 minutes to go, I think. Oh, congrats, Nick. Wall is still holding. I'm actually surprised my wall is doing as well as it is. I'm using Dimcore, my Havoc Bringer. I'm using Wormhole Redirector, and I have Galaxy G-Comp on. Oh wow, you got Berserker too? Uh, Matthew, that's a really difficult question to ask without knowing what your workshop's like. Yeah, I got my wormhole. I re-rolled it in that video to get the defense on my wormhole that I wanted, and then it had the defense that I wanted. I'm like, oh well, now I can try wormhole. I know 6% was like good enough, but I wanted it higher to 8 for tournaments. Uh oh, he scratched my wall. So Matt, one of the things I would definitely recommend, you should have all of your economy stuff maxed out. Like coins per kill, coins per wave, cash, all that stuff maxed out. And then it's like, yeah, I'm hoping that with the bosses being not once a wave, it'll give me some more breathing room. Okay. What's your damage? What's your damage workshop at? What works? A better question is, what workshops haven't you maxed out? Oh my wall. What workshops haven't you maxed out? And what how many what what level are they? I don't know why I couldn't get the words out. I'm sorry. I don't think Nick has modules yet. I don't know that he's unlocked. Oh, wait, no, he has... Wait, if he has Singularity, he has to have some modules. I didn't know you had modules unlocked, Nick. This is the first we heard about it. Did you recently unlock modules, Nick? No, if you did, I missed it. I apologize. Uh-oh, my wall. My wall needs to hold. Okay, so I'm guessing you unlocked modules and you got your 10 free draws, and that's what you got with your 10 free draws? Okay, okay. I'm with you now. What special epic modules do you have? Yeah, you need to basically finish cards first. Matthew, what usually kills you? I think you would want to go with health, but I'm not 100% on that. Libertinification, they changed the way the tournament works. So the tournament brackets have been closed as of 3 hours ago. But if you have a wave in progress when the bracket closes, you can't start a new run, but you can finish a run. So this is the finishing of the run that was in progress before the brackets closed. You don't. There's no need for bad cards. There's a finite number of cards, Nick. So the bad luck protection is built in. You will eventually get every card, and you will never draw a card that has no use to you, Nick. So every card you pick, you need, yes, and you finish them for the same cost. So the bracket is open for another 50 minutes. Yep. Okay, we're going to peek at this. Okay, he's at 1434. I think he might be done. Maybe. I might get promoted. We're not sure yet. Anything can happen. We have 50 minutes. It's any man's game at this point. Hash, don't get me started. I have so many Havoc Bringers, okay? I have so many Havoc Bringers, I don't want to mention it. I don't know, Foss, because that's what I was wondering, too. Did he go offline or what? I'm at 1,800 waves so far. Almost 19. I have so many Havoc Bringers, I have a 5-star Ancestral Havoc Bringer. And I have another Havoc Bringer. And I'm sure I'm not the... I'm sure as much as I rant... Uh-oh. That's not good. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Oh, I got the triple hug? I think I got my 5-star Ancestral Havoc Bringer before... Wait, why am I getting so many bosses? What's going on here? Okay, 1 boss. 2 bosses. 3 bosses. Wait a second. How did I get 3 bosses? Oh, okay, thank you. I didn't know that. Now I see now. Oh, there go. No, my wall. My beautiful wall. I misunderstood basic ultimates. That's my bad. My beautiful tower is now... Did we even make it to cinematic mode? I didn't touch anything. Uh-oh, I'm out of energy shield. But it makes me feel better having 3 charges. Oh, uh-oh. There were 2. Oh, we're in trouble. I'm cornered. Oh, 3 bosses. I'm still holding. Will my wall come back? Oh, I can just zoom in and activate cinematic mode? I don't know that I should turn... I don't know that I should do cinematic mode right now. We'll try it, though. It's not doing anything. Oh, my wall. Can my wall... Come on, regen. Regen. No, wall. No. No. The wall went back down. Oh. There we go. Now we have it. Now we have cinematic mode. Okay. I don't know that this is the right time to engage cinematic mode, though. Just saying. Right at the end of the run. Yeah. I mean, you might need more damage if you're doing... I don't think he's doing Diva, though, because I think he invested in everything. Okay, I'm back to full health. This is really where Wormhole Redirector pays off, because I can actually regen instead of getting just chipped down to death when I don't get packages. I didn't doubt that Wormhole was good. I never doubted that it was never. I didn't think Wormhole Redirector was good. It was that I had to re-roll it to make it equivalent to my Space Displacer. Yeah, you should have max attack speed if you can. Also, you should always do the attack speed labs. I know it almost doesn't matter, but I wanted it. I wanted to feel like I was uncompromising with my choice. Yeah, it's so long, but it's so necessary. What do you mean you don't gold box your attack speed labs, Faust? Are you not supposed to make all your labs gold like I do? Well, I have max attack speed and lab speed and almost lab coin. I think I maxed attack speed. I think that was my fourth major lab I maxed. Because when I started, it was like, always do attack speed until it's maxed. And I was like, okay. That's easy enough to follow. Yeah, because everything, like the DR just gets so crazy. Yeah, yeah, that's the problem is you have like so much econ to do. Uh-oh. That's a lot of uh-oh, that's a lot of bosses. We're only 1945. Okay, we have made it beyond the end of World War II. Okay, can my wall come back? You should always do lab speed. You can't not do lab speed. Oh, the wall's down again. We lost the wall, guys. That's another. We're gonna have to pour one out for the wall in chat. Okay, we're about to make it to the 60s. The 1960s. Will we make it to disco fever? Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Okay, we're coming back. Are we coming back? Okay. 3 more. Okay, we can recover from this. Well, now that I don't have any help, yeah, vamps are gonna get me. My wall could come back again. About 2,000, Jacob. And hey, Jacob, how you doing? But your lab speed makes everything else faster. You want max lab speed. You need it. We're right at the end here, so this is the intense part of the run. Oh, the wall's back! Can I keep the wall up? Come on, please, wall, please stay alive. Oh, that's not looking good. Oh, it's gone. Well, we made it to disco. $89, that's gonna be tough. Oh, gems. I don't know. I don't want to slow it down. I don't want to make it too dramatic. Maybe I do want to make it dramatic. Do we want to go for the dramatic finish? I mean, we're hanging in there by a thread. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. Oh, 4. Oh, 4. 5. Oh, no. Oh, I think I have to. I got scared. Well, normally I wouldn't watch it this much, but with the stream, you know. Oh, we're bouncing back. I'm going to speed it up while we bounce back. Because we got demon mode now. 1986. Okay, demon mode. Sure thing, Jacob. Okay. 1989, Nick, we made it. The fall of the wall. Oh, my wall's regenning. Go, wall! You can do it! I believe in you! These battle conditions are nuts. 1993. This is almost, I think this is when Friends started, 1993. No, don't take my wall. You can't take my wall. Okay, come on, wall, heal back up. It's not healing back up. No, the wall's down. They're coming for me on all sides. We made it to 2000. Oh, here they come. I have my landmines. We're surviving. Three more bosses. Oh, the chipping. I have no tools left. I will survive. Oh, we're about to get another update. What do you... Nick, what do you mean, how do I have more coins than cash? What do you mean? I earn the coins outside of the run. We made it to the 2010s. Out of the aughts and into the tens. The wall's back! The wall is back! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's down. $2018. 2019. This might be my personal best. It's gonna be close. 2020. I might have... Did I demon mode too soon? 2021. I think we can make it to 2024. Oh, maybe it was 2150. It certainly wasn't this hard of a bracket. I feel like this is a harder bracket with these. We made it to next year. We made it to 2025. Okay, we're in the future now, boys. My wall's about 50%. I'm surprised I haven't had a vampire come in and defend me. Wow, back up to 200 trillion. Staying alive, staying alive. 2030. I think we'll run out of time. I don't think I'll get 25-25. Actually, well, no, we'd probably get to 22. If I survive until the end, we'll get to 22. My wall's back for like the umpteenth time. It's gone again. Damn it. I can't believe how much my wall coming back gives me a breather, though. Yeah, here's two. Hey, Noah, how you doing? And a traffic light background or something. Oh no, no, intersection, an intersection of two roads with a crosswalk. Oh, everything's maxed by now. Well, actually, defense apps. Maybe this will do it. Oh, well, no, it won't. But there. And these are all maxed too. Oh. Okay. We're still in it. 2050. Hey, Ollie, how you doing? Yeah, this has been a crazy stream. Right at the end. The wall fell again! Oh, gems. Gotta get the gems. Uh-oh, second wind. Second wind just went off. Oh, no. This could be getting close to the end. I forgot I had second wind. I demon mode too early. I got scared. The pressure got to me. There's nothing I can do except watch. Oh, congrats, Ollie. This is probably going to be my first time getting first too. We're live by a slither. Oh, congrats, Matt. I'm just surprised with when I demon moded how long I've been able to hold on. If that makes sense. We're still in it. Okay, we almost. He almost got me low. They're chipping me. 50 trillion damage. The wall's back! The wall has returned to protect us probably one last... No. 2075. Hey, Bicky, how you doing? Yeah, well, I'll show the stats at the end of the run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's flickering. I'm surrounded. Oh, this is a nail biter. I'm back up. No! It's over. It's over. 2082. It's over. Killed by the boss. 28 quadrillion damage taken. My wall took almost 9. I only deathified twice. Yeah. I did it. I did S damage. Yes. I was wondering how I had smart missile damage, but that's from Spotlight. $385,000 enemies destroyed. I mean, it doesn't matter because, well, we'll check the ranking in a moment here. So 283 vampires, 313 rays, and 316 scatters. Let's see what happens. So he's at 1500. So I don't know what happened with him. But the reality is he's not getting 500 waves in 20 minutes. That's just not going to happen. At least I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, well, now I can put things back to how my farm is. Okay, first we need to merge. I really just like that they all look so similar to me. Okay, Nexus is back on. And we'll switch to my farm cards. Well, I guess I could just farm while we wait. Hey, congrats, Noah. Hey, I was silver once, too. And now they make it so once you promote out of silver, you actually can't go back in, so... Oh, right, cards. My bad. Everybody wanted to see the cards I had, so... Oh, I have to fix my tournament card, too. Hold on, let me put this back. Put that back. There we go. So there we go. I'll go really slow so you can see all the cards. I probably need to make some changes here. I just don't know what, like, slow aura. Oh, whoops. Yeah, let me fix that too before I start another farm. So here are my tournament cards. I'll show you my tournament cards first too. Good morning, Maria. I have cash in here, I thought. Do I have cash in here? I guess I don't have cash in here. What did I take cash out for? Hmm. 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 I guess I can just put Berserker in later. You need to get that 5th lab, dude. 5th lab 100%. Because that 5th lab is basically 150 gems a day just for having it. Not counting speed ups. And what was the... Oh, and this I don't use this set anymore. This was the set when ILM had that really annoying event. And I don't know what I'm doing with my event cards because they changed how Inter Sprint works, so I don't know what I'm doing here now. And then cardless. This is my favorite set. It's such a nice set, cardless. Oh, I need a workshop upgrade. It's my favorite. There. It's done. Yeah, Lab 5, like, is amazing. You definitely need it. I keep hoping they're going to add a 6th lab. I don't know that they'll do that anytime soon. What other ultimate weapons do you have, Jacob? Oh, shoot, the band fix. Thank you. I need to move that. And I need to switch this with... I need to ban this one, right? Really? 8.8 regen? Okay, we're living dangerously now. Well, what should I ban instead? Well, no, we don't want to ban that. Oh, okay, we get... Okay. Do I know I don't need defense absolute? Yeah, I don't need interest. I still use free ups. Because I can get rid of... Don't I need to have these 4 banned, though? Like, I know for sure I don't need defense absolute. Why is it misbehave? You know, it's showing that it's green here. Is anybody else having issues with the stream? Wait, oh, this is... Oh, wait, that was my mouse. Okay, no, it's... Okay, it's not frozen. I think I'm just not... I'm not moving anything either, which doesn't help. That's weird. I don't know, like, the one time I do a run like this, and it's nothing on my end that's wrong. It's something, it has to be something with YouTube or something. I don't know why it's been acting like this. It usually doesn't act like this until I do a stream like this. But this should be good, right? Yes. I'm watching my own stream and it seems like it's fine. Okay, then I'm good. Okay, now we can go do a farm run. Well, now it's only 10 minutes, so we might as well. Oh, it's 5 minutes? That's good for me, because bosses just died of thorns, so it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't hurt EHP. I do need to get more bands, eventually. See, I know that thorns is important, but I don't know how it works, because I thought bosses take half damage, but then you have plasma that hits them for 50-something%. And so they should only still one hit you. I think if that's how the calculation works. And I do love my plasma cannon. Because at low levels, when your death wave is really strong, it creates a death wave wall, and that's what this ring is. Okay, I'll see how the regen ends up working out. So your death wave does a calculation, and the extra damage left over becomes a death wave wall around you. And so you can do a lot of stuff with the death wave wall like that. Like a lot of stuff, because I, like, for example, if if I was Devo, I could not have my orbs on, and or if I have the mastery free ups, I could just not have orbs on. And then without the orbs being on, then everything runs into my Death Wave wall and dies. And so you always get the bonus from Death Wave wall, which is kind of neat. And of course, you want all the Death Waves because of the cell multiplier. Wait, what is Orb Mastery? Isn't that the 40%? I'm hoping that Orb Mastery makes it worth it to keep it orbs on. Devo means devolve. And so by devolve, what it means is you upgrade your tower in an extremely specific way so that you get the maximum bonus from like Golden Tower and other stacking is probably the best way to put it. So the idea is you can tank a lot of enemies and stuff like that and then kill them at very specific intervals. So for example, a Devo with Death Wave build with this new Death Wave wall is you can turn off all your ultimate weapons, only have Golden Tower. Yes, it is for farming coins. And if you're new to the game, I mean, you can look into it, but I wouldn't recommend, unless you really wanted to micro a lot, I wouldn't recommend it. But if you do want to micro the game a lot, you can definitely do Devo and do that. I don't Devo because it's too much micro. And I believe free ups, at least for me, are better than doing Devo. But there are people who have specific Devo setups and stuff like that. I would, Jacob, from where I think you are in the game, I would just stick with free up farming. And probably not worry about Devo until you're later in the game. And even still, it might not be the right choice for you. Because even going into Devo, you have to do an analysis of running with Devo and without, and seeing, you know, which one ends up being better. We are calculating. Oh, I have to wait, huh? I've never seen it calculate for this long before. Yes, you're not allowed to use any form of automation, Hashzilla. It should be. I don't know why I have this clock skew. Because I've had that happen before where like it gets out of sync. Damage Devo for Spotlight? I'm not... Yeah, I sometimes it has this weird clock skew thing. And I don't know why, like, I don't understand why I'm having this clock skew. Like, I've clearly been online the whole time. Like, why is it thinking it's 5 hours ahead of when it's going to end? Oh, gems. Oh, I should also be... I'll grab that. And grab that. Look at that and that. There we go. Yeah, the real solution is to just get 360-degree spotlight. Then spotlight isn't a spotlight, it's floodlight. Like, if you actually upgrade it to 360 degrees, it actually changes the description. Oh, really? Oh, that remains to be seen, Matthew. Yeah, Golden Tower is just so huge. I guess that's a habit from the tournament that I carry over sometimes. Usually I just do the skips. Usually. I'm under pressure now. And my lab coin discount isn't maxed yet. It's almost maxed. We're on level 98. We have one more level to go. And was it worth it is such a complicated question because I'm doing it because I wanted to do it. Because I feel like lab costs are always going to go up. They're never not going to go up. They're always going to go up. So I'm comfortable with the investment I'm making now to have the lab coin discount maxed for whatever happens in the future. So, and that's always been my stance on it, is like, I'm doing it because, well, if labs cost a quadrillion now, and the new labs are like 10 quadrillion, the labs, like, we're going to have, at some point, the labs are going to become 100 quadrillion. Yeah, I think it's almost done. So, I mean, and again, if I stop playing before the labs are 100 quadrillion, I didn't play the game long enough. It's the same thing, like if you watch my earlier videos, like, lab speed used to be something you only took to 50 or 70 or whatever. And I was like, nope, I'm gonna take lab speed to 99 because, yeah, the new ones are insane. And my reasoning that I was gonna take them to lab speed to max was because if I'm looking at the ROI on lab speed, I'm planning to quit the game at some point. So what do I care about the ROI on lab speed? Just max it out. Are you going to be difficult? But that's my philosophy about things in general. Just go until you can't anymore. No, I actually still don't have I don't have Poison Swamp. And I don't have Smart Missile. So I only have 7 of the 9. Because it becomes very expensive to unlock the last 2. I think it's 2,400 and 3,000. Yes! First place, I did it. I don't know what happened to Dangon 1. He only got to 1,500. I wouldn't say SM's the least sought over. You need so much stuff built to be ready for SM. I'm a legend! You got to see me become a legend, guys. So thank you, everybody. I am now going to get ready for bed because it's actually really late for me. But thank you, everybody that stopped by. Thank you, everybody who super chatted and donated. I really appreciate that. And we made it to Legends, so that means Saturday I have to figure out what we're going to do about Saturday's tournament. So Saturday's tournament, because it's going to be my first Legend tournament, is going to be something. I don't know. I have to think about what we're going to do. So I'm not going to promise anything, but I think it would be kind of interesting to stream the Legends tournament. I'm going to have to see what my schedule's like, but I'm going to try and stream it. That's fine, Faust. If I get destroyed, that means it's just a shorter stream. I mean, Omega, that was first place last time when everybody that was first place last time when everybody, like, that was the best of the best. If you really think it's gonna be 30 minutes, Faust, I will 100% stream it. That's not even a question. Okay, if it's only gonna be an hour, I'll definitely stream the Legends tournament because you guys would just get to watch me just drop like a rock. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll then. I'll tell you guys. I will plan on streaming Legends probably around 4 p.m. Pacific time. So like an hour before the tournament closes, give or take. It's gonna be really interesting to see how things shake out. There's gonna be a lot of shaking out. But yeah, I have a feeling you're right, Faust. I'm not gonna get very far. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll surprise you guys. You never know. I could have a trick up my sleeve or two. But it's gonna be a big thing until more people get into Legends. Yeah, I don't have a flame bot. Omega, what happens, right? You know? I don't have any hopes. I just, we're just going to play and we're going to have fun and whatever happens, happens, you know? That's the game, right? Okay, so I would get 1/6, which means I should get 300 waves, which should be... Well, let's be super generous and say I get like 350 waves. At 350 waves, that should be less than an hour, so that's probably going to be... So that means I would need to start later, probably like it's at 4:30. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, as long as you... Yeah, exactly. I'm going to end up with more stones anyway, so it's fine with me. Okay, Faust... Okay, yours was less... Okay, I'll be less than an hour too. That'll be great. We'll definitely try and... Like I said, I'll definitely try and do it then. Thank you, Omega. I appreciate that. But once again, guys, as always, thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe to support the channel. And if you have any questions... Close is in, I will get probably about, like, if you're telling me it's going to be less than an hour, I probably should queue up about a half hour beforehand. Give or take. And we'll probably stream it from there. That's what I'm thinking, about a half hour before it closes. Because then I should be... I can't really... I can't... it's one of those things. I don't know how... And I don't know how I feel about that, because I could get sniped at the end. Because now you have the 4 extra hours. Thank you, Fat. I appreciate that. But anyways, thank you all for watching. And as always, Oh, Omega, I don't even know. We got to see how I do in Legends before I. Yes, you should get the Golden Bot, Noah. Absolutely, 100%. Golden Bot is the only bot you should have until you max it out. I don't have a game plan for keys. I want to see how Legends shakes out before we have a game plan for keys. But the reality is the game plan for keys is going to be the game plan everybody's following. When you have power versus quality of life, if you're all competing, everybody's going to max out power first, and that's it doesn't make it as much of a choice as it sounds. That's the reality. You think you have a choice, but you don't, because power, you're competing with everybody, and everybody that goes power is going to have an advantage over everybody that goes quality of life. And that's just how it's going to roll. But for keys, it's going to be, we'll see it when we get there, kind of thing, too. I don't want to commit to anything, especially because I'll be coming at the tail end. They are really good. I'm not saying that they're not really good. But I don't know that you can sacrifice... I don't know that you can sacrifice the power side of the house. We'll have to see, because you have to remember, too, that I'm not going to be getting 25 keys. So we're going to have to kind of see what other people do. And that's how I'm going to play it. Is we will see what other people do and try and learn from other people's mistakes. That's the only strategy I can come up with right now. So again, I could go to the tournament and walk away with 0 keys. Well, if I'm getting 0 keys, all my key plans don't really matter. I have to actually have keys to make a plan. That's kind of the thing. So we'll see what happens. But, yeah, I do need to wrap this up, though. So, thank you all, everybody. It was great to see you guys. It was great. This is my first champion win. And I look forward to you guys next stream. I'll do my best to stream the Legends bracket. And we'll go from there. So, thank you guys. I need to get out of here. You all have a good night or good morning. Oh, Jerry, you missed it. We just finished. Literally just finished 10 minutes ago. I got first place. Spoiler. But I streamed the whole tournament. And you guys, I have to say, Jerry is the guy that convinced me to actually do this a while back. Because he mentioned that he was new at the game. He wanted to see what the end game was like. And I was like, oh, that's a good point. Because I'm always looking at my tournament, so in my tower, I forget what it's like to have a small tower. And then I was like, okay, I'll do it. And that's why we're here. So thank you again. Yeah, exactly. It's mostly for people who don't play or people who are like, and I lose perspective sometimes because I play it all the time. So I'm like, what do you mean? And it took me a minute to be like, oh, right, you don't have Death Wave and all this stuff. Oh, okay. My 2 years of progress. Oh, what can you do? One dragon a day. That's what I always say. Yeah, so this has been like about a 4-hour stream. Damn, free light speed. That's. I can't even. That has been a while since we've had light speed. Since they introduced light speed, I mean. You know what I meant. I doubt they ever will add a toggle for it because light speed shots was them trying to address a problem that they didn't know how to address any other way. Because it used to be your shots would lag and do stuff like that. So, well, if you just make a hit scan, you solve the problem. Oh, congrats, Jer! Now, next up, modules. You'll get to knock yourself out with modules. Well, like anything, it's just like cards. One pull a day, or you know, one module at a time. That's all you can do. I mean, shoot, I've been working on modules since it came out, off and on, most part on. Well, congrats, Omega. Yeah, being free to play, like honestly, like I at least have the permanent upgrades, and I have been gifted some stone packs, and so I can say, yeah, free to play is pretty rough because I don't like. I know Nick, and he started playing, and he didn't even have the ad pack, and he would tell me, he's like, I've watched so many advertisements today. Ooh, oh, you don't have any. Oh. Jared, I would say you would pull mods until you at least have an epic unique in each slot. And after you have an epic unique for each one of the different ones, then it would be the time to make that decision. And there's even more card slots now. They just added some more. So I think you'd probably be better off working on modules at least for a little bit. Yeah, because card 19 is like a lot, and you could probably make a lot more with modules if you don't have any epic modules. Yeah, but I do need to get going, guys. So, once again, though, thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe to support the channel. And if you have any questions, feel free to say something in the comments. And as always, thank you again, and I hope everybody has a great night or a great morning. I will make a post in the community section about how I'm going to do the Legends tournament. Like, I'm 99% sure I'm going to do it about 4:30 PST. So that's so right around like a half hour before it closes, that's when I'm planning on streaming it. I might be streaming like World of Warcraft, and if I'm doing streaming World of Warcraft, we'll just switch over to do the tournament real quick. Because if it's only going to take an hour, that's not a big thing. But good night, everybody. Thank you again.